However, we need to finish this Pokemon game, okay? Like I'm in a state where I can't be thinking about this Pokemon game all the time because I'm playing a bunch of regionals next month. And this needs to be done, okay? We need to get this over with so that I can concentrate on Yu-Gi-Oh again, because for the last week essentially I've just been wanting to play Pokemon all the time. And so today we're finishing the game, the main story. If there's a lot of after, like post game and stuff like that, we don't have to do all of that. I can do some of that off stream if I really feel like it. But the main story, because I feel like I kind of started playing it on stream with you guys together, I kind of feel like I want to finish the story on stream and all that kind of stuff. So for all the people who've been watching along and stuff, like, I hope it's not like an insanely long stream, but I do want to try to finish it today, or I do want to finish it today. So it might be a little bit longer of a stream today. But once again, the people that joined me for Yu-Gi-Oh, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you back on the regular schedule, I suppose, if you're not if you don't want to watch the Pokemon game. But for everyone who wants to stick around and chill, feel you are welcome to. We're probably going to be here for a little while longer. Let me just change the stream title. I also have to grab a bottle of water and feed Charlie. Okay. Will you do a live reaction to the points list tomorrow? I cannot stream tomorrow because I have some friends over to test for the upcoming regionals, which I will record some of it. I will use my GoPro tomorrow to record some playtesting games at home. So we'll have content from it, but I cannot stream tomorrow. What I will probably do is I will probably record a reaction to it once they drop it. Yeah. I'll record something and throw it immediately on the channel, either on the main channel or the plus channel. It's gonna be there. You'll see it. Do you still answer Yu-Gi-Oh questions during the Pokemon stream? Look, you can ask me anything at any time. If it gets too much and I want to focus on the game, then maybe not. But if it's a random Yu-Gi-Oh question every once in a while, then of course. Okay, hold up. Let me use this opportunity to use my standing desk. I'm always paranoid it breaks something when it goes up, because I have broken something in the past. Okay. All right, gamers. It's Pokemon time. We're finishing this game today. Whatever it takes. However long it takes, we're finishing this game today. Okay. All right. Let me quickly grab some water, feed Charlie, and then I'll be right back with you. Here we are. I have no idea how much story is left. We are currently rank B, so in theory, in terms of the ranks, there's not much left. Yeah. We just finished this one side quest that took us like an hour, where I said just one more side quest, and then it was a battle where you have to win 10 battles in a row, and it took me forever. Drip change headphones back on. Good point. Need to do that. Hold up. Where was that? How did you do this again? Here. And now... here. Okay. What was my drip? It was the German shorts, right? I remember. With the headphones. Yeah. I'll confirm. Nice. Okay. We are so back. I really like the overworld music in this game. It's very cozy. Okay, most trainers use fairy type Pokemon, but some of us in the society adore dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy. Is this going to be a battle? I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Oh, that's fine. I do this all the time. I'd like you to battle my dragon types. Okay, the problem is, because of what happened last time with the side quest where I had to battle that restaurant over and over again, I think my Pokemon are incredibly over-leveled right now. It's not even funny. This Gabite is level 47. I'm level 73. You're doing the post-game stuff? We'll see how long it takes to finish the story. If the story is just like an hour or two, then probably a little bit, yeah. Because I also want to do some ranked battles. I haven't done that at all, and apparently you have to do it for some of the Mega Stones. So I want to do that too. The A comp sounds funny in concept. Here's the thing. Here's the this game does sound fun competitively. However, I think I would suck at it because as opposed to like VGC or anything like that, I think in this game you would actually need quite a bit of like, what's the word? You need like physical skill. I don't know what the, you know what I mean, right? It's not just logic and brain power. It's also like you probably need like good timing and so on. I don't know what the word for it is. Mechanical, yes. Like switching at the right time and being quick about it and switching, like finding the right Pokemon quickly and stuff. Reflexes. I'm terrible at that sort of stuff. I suck at that. I'm good when it comes to thinking about stuff, but I'm not good at anything mechanically. Like, terrible. Okay, what is this Frostlass doing? Oh, not a following quest. Just get an Excadrill and you're good. Is Excadrill good in the ranked mode? Because I have one. I'd love to see Josh play Counter-Strike. No, you won't. No, I'm ass at it. What you're gonna probably eventually, if I ever do like a 24-hour stream or subathon or anything of that nature, which I haven't really planned, but if we ever play a bunch of variety games, you're gonna see how bad I am at that sort of stuff. I need to see League gameplay? Bro. I'm not very good at League. Bulky Excadrill worked really well for me. Okay, so if I just want the... Where did it go? I didn't pay attention. Where did it... I was busy reading chat. Oh, okay, it's here. Nice. How seriously do I have to take ranked mode if I just want the items from it for now? Do I have to actually go ahead and like EV train and look for IVs and stuff like that? Or can I just pick, like, can I just take the Pokemon I played the story with? You found a Dawnstone. Okay. Is that all there is? A Dawnstone? All this for a Dawnstone? Okay. Maxi is broken and ranked? Okay, I'll bring my Maxis. Okay. You can get the Mega Stone by like 10-15 fights. You don't have to win them. Okay. Do I have to attack them? Let's see if I can Earthquake all four at the same time. Yep, they're all gone. Will you do shiny hunting streams later or not? Maybe we can hunt for one shiny one night if I have time, yeah. We'll see. Shiny hunting in this game is kind of lame. From what I heard, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, but people said, like, it's just you have to teleport to the area over and over and over again. But I've been in recent generations where they've made shiny hunting a little bit easier. I've actually been liking, you know, like every gen I've tried it and I've gotten myself like a shiny. Just because I thought it was fun to see how they've done it. I don't know. I don't actually remember all of the methods for shiny hunting. What was like a fun one? What was the most fun shiny hunting method, you think? In any of the games? Chain fishing? What game was that? Ooh, a colorful screw. Ooh, colorful screws. You have to get them all? I don't know how many I'm missing. I haven't been doing bad on that. I've been getting quite a few, I think. But I don't know about all of them. Plush guy tells you how many are left once you get all the upgrades. Well, I haven't even gotten all the upgrades yet. Well, speaking of, there's another one. Goodbye, Excadrill. Goodbye once more, Excadrill. Goodbye, Excadrill. Okay, where was this other side quest? I find it very annoying. Hear me out. I find it very annoying that these Pokeballs seem to respawn. Is that just me? Because I like to think of these as like a sign of where I've been already and where I've explored. And if they keep respawning, I just always feel like, oh, I haven't been here yet. But in reality, I probably was here. And I think that's kind of annoying. I'm okay with these little sparkles respawning, but the Pokeballs kind of annoy me. Because I never know, have I been here or not? Especially since, like, you know, the game is only in one city, and the surroundings do kind of look similar. Okay, wait, there is a... How do I get that screw? Huh. Huh? Charlie's complaining about something. Okay, how many screws do I have? 11. I can get some upgrades. Okay. This is a funny one. My perfect place has got to be in front of Prism Tower, along the canal, have rooftop space with tables and umbrellas, and I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and a cafe. This is the tower, right? Canal, so not this side. So it's got to be like here. It got to be here. So how do I solve this thing? Do I go there, or do I... Oh, hello. You get a cutscene once you're at that spot. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, obviously. This seems like a... I don't know if you can afford the rent for a place like this. This is like middle of Paris, right in front of the tower. Good view, everything nearby. Bro is rich. Okay, well, solved. I'm gonna be honest with you, the view is not even that great because you're just staring at the wall of the tower. I feel like towers are prettier the further away they are. Odd take. Okay, that makes all the side quests off the map right now, so we are going to go main questing. Quasartico Inc. What's up, Vinny? You who are certainly a good guy. You're both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Josh for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. His haircut goes crazy. His haircut does go crazy. Madam, I've brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Josh. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Josh, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I feel like she's lying to me. She's lying to me. Aha, criminal side-eye. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our hollow-tech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. Oh no, we can't have that happen. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Pardon, madam. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Josh? Yes. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Got it. We will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. What do we have to do now? Ooh, are we getting Tawny background story? If you don't mind me asking, that jacket, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Dude, who was her mom? Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar. I haven't recognized it, but it's also been a while since I've played X and Y. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. All right, we got more Rogue Megas to save. Hopefully some new ones. I still haven't seen all the Megas from this game. I feel like we've seen a bunch now, but still not all. The selection of Mega Stones has expanded. Ooh, Scrafty, Scrafty, Scrafty. Scrafty. No. Man. Oh, doch, there it is. Nice. Arg. Wow. I love him, dude. That's my favorite Mega so far from this game. By far. That's one of my favorite Megas. Period. Mega Scrafty's awesome. right. I guess it's time for another emergency meeting where we figure out if there's 3 mega evolutions to battle. That means Josh should do all 3. All right, here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Sector 3. Dragonite is technically new, but I've seen that one because it was in one of the trailers, like one of the first ones. We've got Tyranitar, and there's a Starmie. Oh, I finally get to see Starmie. Everyone has been telling me about Starmie, and I haven't seen it. All right. Yeah, I'll do Starmie first. Also, my apologies for not reading all of this out. I just don't think we're gonna get much important stuff here. Other than just, hey, here's these 3 mega Pokemon, let's go. All right. So, Starmie, huh? Tyranitar, Starmie is here. Why is the... old building? Ah, I remember this. Why is the Starmie's thing here, but the quest marker here? But, okay. I guess we'll have to go up there somehow. Wasn't I here just a moment ago? I feel like this is the exact rooftop that I was on a second ago. Leave me alone, Scrafty. Okay. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. Feels like I've seen you two before. It's Josh and the other one. Well, trainers, as strong as you two gotta be all right. Come on then, follow me. Oh, it's Philippe. For goodness sake, which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumio's resident to be harmed. Okay, there's the Starmie. Alright, we're ready to calm it down. I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside. Well, let's fight it together! If Josh defeats my team... Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Yes. We could be fighting it together, or we fight each other first. Yes. Wow, it lives that. See, this got crazy defenses. Oh, this Aggron about to be annihilated. I'm so over leveled. Ooh, Mega Skarmory? Yeah. Mega Skarmory is the one with the big feet. Nothing else changes. It's just golden with big feet. Kind of goofy. Oh, it's got big defense though. It actually loses defense. I know, but it still has a lot. Because the dynamic punch didn't do that much. Alright. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength. And okay, Ankh is telling us old stories again. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon careers, even things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. Okay, ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. That's a water stone. Oh, she can evolve her Starmie now. Okay. Please make sure to handle things here. Okay. Sure, do it. I'll evolve my partner. Okay. Is she gonna tell me the typing? Does it stay psychic? Why? Wait, me and Excadrill? I want to use Scrafty. Did I miss the typing again? Okay. Alright. Show me Mega Starmie now. Show me what everyone is yapping about. Come on, man. What is that? Oh, they just gave it long legs? That's so stupid. Oh, man. me show you a good Mega. Oh, it's so cool. Yo! Okay, I can't collect that. That's cheating. Look how it runs. Oh, Jesus. I haven't been paying attention. Okay, come on. One crunch. Oh, oh, I unmega'd. That's not good. Go, Scrafty, go! Oh, 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 oh. I hate how it runs. Oh, man. All right, one more rogue mega Pokemon calmed. I kind of like it. It's goofy for sure, but I think it's funny. It's like it's funny without being too stupid. I feel like I like it. Okay, let's do Mega Dragonite. Once again, I've seen Mega Dragonite, but I don't know if it keeps the typing. But to be fair, from how it looks, I feel like it should still be a... It should probably still be a flying dragon. It definitely looks like one. Which means I should technically use Ice type against it. I don't have... Feraligator's got Ice. I guess I could... But the problem is if I Mega Evolve Feraligator, it becomes a Dragon type, and then it's weak to all the things that it does. So I could also use Mega Ampharos and just use Dazzling Gleam and the Electric type moves for neutral. Yeah, I'll probably use Ampharos. Or I could teach Ice Punch to Scrafty, but that would just be Ice Punch. Can Scrafty learn Play Rough? Oh yeah, Mega Ampharos is a dragon too, I forgot. Tyree, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, we're Pokemon Masters now. Ooh, colorful screw. Oh, come on. Ah. Pro gamer. Pro gamer move. However, now that I've jumped down here, let me quickly check if Scrafty can learn Play Rough. If Scrafty can learn Play Rough, cannot. Cannot learn Ice Fang. Is Ice Punch even a TM? I know Ice Fang is one. I feel like it is. I can give it Stone Edge too. Stone Edge. Ice Punch. Let's get rid of Dynamic Punch for now. We can relearn it later. Then let's use Scrafty again. Why not? However, where do I have to go? Right there, but I have to go up here. Okay. I have no regrets. Even though I do have to make the way again now. Fighting versus flying. Right. You do have a point. This Mega Dragonite use flying type moves. It probably has like Hurricane or something, but what could go wrong? I mean, look, worst case, the Scrafty dies and we switch a different Pokemon in. Whatever. Gonna be okay. Very clever. Dude. All right, gamers, two options. Either we do this now, and then we walk away again, or what are the chances I remember to pick up this screw after we do this fight? Okay, I'll pin it on the map. I'll pin it on the map. Do not forget. Because I don't want to walk a third time. I will remember to get this screw. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue mega problem. Alright, I'm ready for Mega Dragonite. I know how this one looks like. Well, how do you guys feel about Mega Dragonite? Fan or no fan? Fan or no fan of Mega Dragonite? I think it's cool. Dude, the battle started with an air slash flinch. Yo, where are you at? Honestly, it almost feels pointless to attack while you're not mega'd. You do so little damage. No, my Scrafty's dying. My Scrafty has died. Hallo? Okay, gonna become a dragon type now, which might be a mistake, but I need to do damage. Save Mega Energy here. Oh, is that a Hyper Beam? Hallo. I'm coming back. No. No, now I unmegaed. I hate my life. Please, Zap Cannon, do it. It's so slow. Nice. You are way over leveled. I know. I did the 10 battle restaurant thing and I failed it like 2 or 3 times. But I lost on battle 10. Both or like 2 or 3 times. I did 9 full battles. And then I lost on number 10. So I got a whole bunch of EXP from that. But I wanted to do it because it was fun. Because it was actually challenging. No, it was not on purpose. I just it was actually not that easy. Okay. I'm going to get this screw now. Nothing can stop me. Okay, well this did kind of stop me. How do I get up here? Tack. Tack. Nice. If I have a Lucha, a lot of mega crystals down there. Oh, and a colorful screw. All right, I'm going down there. Ghastly spotted me, so I can't fly. Let's go to racing construction, see if I can exchange for some more upgrades. Should be almost done with them. I have 15, so I can max this. And then I'm only 6 colorful screws away from maxing out all the things, right? The last one is just 8. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Cards cap at 9.99. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have that many because I just bought the Scrafty thingy. Yeah, 270. Okay. Mega Tyranitar. And I know that's a job for, you guessed it, Scrafty. You have a research completed? Okay. Giga Impact. You do get a lot of mega shards once you do this freaking Canary Plush upgrade. Probably still a decent amount of work to farm for all of them, to be able to buy them all, but where in the game are you? I am rank B, so I don't think it's... I mean, I don't know how much story there is still, but I want to finish it today if possible. My Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of matchups. So, dude, we're double teaming on this Tyranitar with Scrafties? That's not fair. Still a lot to do. We'll see. I'm a massive fan of regular Tyranitar. Mega Tyranitar is like kind of whatever. It's still cool. But it's kind of like the same thing as before, but I think less cool than the regular one. Personally. Oh. That is one fat Stone Edge. Dude, Scrafty kills this Tyranitar. Dude, it's yeah. This was probably the fastest one I've done. A lot of megas are like that, hard to improve on a perfect design. That's a fair point. You know, it's really hard to give a Pokemon that you really like an even cooler mega. Scrafty, they did it though. I really like Scrafty, but the Scrafty mega is really nice. Tyranitar is like, I'm already super happy with regular Tyranitar. It was kind of hard to make it even cooler. And I don't think the mega did. I think the regular Tyranitar looks cooler than Mega Tyranitar. It's like, it's easier if the base form Pokemon to give a Mega to is just like kind of okay. And then you can make it even cooler. Or like you can actually make it cool. Like, I don't know, for example, like, I don't know, Mawile, you know, no offense if you like Mawile, but Mawile is like kind of whatever. It's not bad, but nothing crazy. Giving that thing like a little more beefy mega that's kind of cool was like not that hard. Mega Kang they cooked with. I mean, I like Mega Kangaskhan, even though it's like very subtle, not much changed. It's just like the baby is out of the pouch, but I like Mega Kangaskhan, yeah. All right, I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Can I ask you something, AZ? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest mega user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the strongest? This is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that I will require the greatest of mega evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continued to succeed by calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Josh. Says who? Oh. Rank up match. Grisham? Ooh, that's ominous. Low-key, I was expecting the rank up match to be against Tawny, maybe. Who is this? This is a promotion match announcement for Josh. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You're to face trainer Grisham. Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. Ooh, Megalol. You're closing in on rank A, the very top of the Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it all the way to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? We'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. I don't trust Vinny. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau. Okay. Okay. AZ got a midlife crisis going on at 3,000 years old. No new wild zones yet, but more side quests. Okay, let's quickly clean these side quests off the map. I know I'm interrupting the story a little bit all the time, but I really don't want these to just be like a pile I have to do at the end. Where it's like, here is 80 side quests that you have to do all at once. So I like doing them when they pop up. Alright. Harbink. Oh, that was a fat Moonblast. Nice explosion. Oh, they're all self-destructing. It lived! Run! It missed. Kill it! Alright, we'll try something else. Scrafty, run up to it, and now run away. Wait, why is it power whipping? You're supposed to explode. Hello? No. Now explode. Eh? Okay, then I'll just crunch you. Ah, it lived! Oh. See, I was over here thinking that the gimmick was that they all use self-destruct or explosion, and then I just wanted to let the last one self-destruct, but it didn't use it. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry, the first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. Oh, the AI doesn't use self-destruct on the last Pokemon. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is the quest here? No, it's on the roof. How do I get up there? Oh, it's an alpha. How much did I miss from the Pokemon stream? Like an hour, maybe. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user? Oh, I don't have a ghost type. Do you think I can beat her with just the Pokemon I have? I have a level 42 Gengar. I have a level 46 Lampent. Put my squad somewhere so I can find it again. Level 52 Banette. 41 Haunter. Phantom. Level 36. Level 35 Litwick, probably not very useful. 42 Pump Kaboo. She starts at 57. I guess we'll see if we can make up that gap. Look, it's all I got. If we can't beat it, oh, there's a Gourgeist level 53. Right? It's not that bad. Maybe we can. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the Pokemon I've caught can do this. Okay, Trevenant. I got a fat Gourgeist. Oh. Well, I beat the Trevenant. Okay, what happens now? We both Phantom Force. Why did it hit me? That's not fair. I'm calling bullshit. Okay. Goodbye, Gengar. I think whoever goes first. Nice. Okay. We got 4 Pokemon. Maybe I can do it. Oh, Sableye. Oh, God. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I'm not high level enough. Yeah. Is it a matter of come back later or a matter of... I feel like my Gourgeist could do this. Rare candies would fix this. I have a decent amount of candies. I didn't want to spend them on a singular side quest. You want... Oh, can I revive in this battle? Then I'll just do it with revives. I'd rather spend revives. I could also get Mega Stones. Let me try once more to see if I can just revive my... Okay, not Lampent, but... You didn't know? No, I didn't. Nice. Okay. Ha! I found the force after you now. Eh? Oh, I pressed Shadow Ball. I'm an idiot. Oh God, I'm an idiot. I pressed Shadow Ball. I was so happy. That's awesome. Oh, it lived that? I did not think it was gonna live a fire blast from there. This Sableye is a big problem. This is legit just cheating, by the way. What I'm doing. Of course it's the Gengar. Oh, we lift the Icy Wind. Come on. Oh. Come on, one quick. Nice. All right. Yeah, we item Andy'd it. It's okay. What's your favorite Mega right now? From the new game, 100% Scrafty. Not even close. Scrafty is in contention for one of my favorite Megas, period. Scrafty's awesome. Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. Maybe Gwyn's Chandler is mad over what I just said. Please don't punish me. Wait, what? Take the spell tag. Well, thank God I caught the Alpha Gourgeist. That was very helpful here. Your boxes are a mess? Yeah, I haven't organized them at all. I've just been playing the story. Organizing boxes is for nerds. Dude, I've been doing that. I have in a bunch of my older Pokemon games, I have like living Pokedexes sorted by number in the thing. I've been doing that for almost every Pokemon game I've played. I have a living dex in order in the box. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds? I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're set to appear at night in Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo Pumpkaboo. Is that just alpha? This is not alpha, okay. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Okay. Well, I have a Pumpkaboo. However, I don't know how to tell. I mean, it's... Is it night right now? No. Bench, bench, bench. Yours is M. So, M... But what is Jumbo then? XL? That went right through it. That Alpha Hunter looks crazy. Okay, they both saw me. That's not great. My Scrafty has died. Okay. M. There's another. Oh, come on. There's a lot of... It doesn't show in the summary? Oh, okay. Can I tell... Can I tell just by looking at it? Okay, because none of these are it. Yes? Okay. Because now I have to wait for the stuff to respawn, which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll do the other side quest in the meantime. It's huge. Okay. So what I should do is I should not catch all the things. I should just travel there over and over until I see a really big one. Have a deeper cry. This is terrible. My whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. Hold up, let me sit down again. Hold up. Yeah. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede. Tough one. Whirlipede started rolling and zoomed off. Hey. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Okay. Okay, so technically, that's all the side quests off the map for now. Let me quickly check if the pumpkins respawned. If not, then... yeah, they didn't. Okay, then let's just do main story for now. We'll come back to catch a pumpkin later. Okay, Looker Bureau. Glad to see you, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Josh's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham? I still don't know. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Okay. I figured you'd say that. I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. What was her partner Pokemon again? What is she gonna Mega Evolve? Because she probably does. Yeah, she does have a Mega Stone. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Emperor. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was a bad play rough. That hurt. All of these have Mega Evolutions. This one does too. Wait, Malamar? We haven't seen this one, have we? This one's new too. I don't... No, we haven't seen Mega Malamar. Okay, let's see it. Ooh. Not bad. I like that one. It was in trailers. I haven't seen all the trailers. I don't remember this one. Maybe I have seen it. But it's cool. Tez Mizit, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham was even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the DA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Okay, why is that? That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Okay. So we go to the research lab. Will you attend the German Open next weekend? Yes. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay, someone's mad. Are you making progress on my tasks? Grisham, who could that be? Team Flare? It seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. No way. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal? So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Royale, but if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go. Okay. Don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work. Interesting. I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what they need. Alright, thank you for spicing things up for us. Yeah, that's my specialty. Okay. Well, if it ain't that kid from MZ. Alright, what's the quest? Battle me. Okay. Who would lift that? Didn't think it would. The matchups just keep getting worse for Venusaur. Let me tell you a secret, steel can't be poisoned. That's a great lesson to learn like towards the end of the game. Opium. Side mission 101. Okay. Let's go to this cafe truck. Are you Grisham? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just the front. But I haven't even done the challenger ticket thing. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Novo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose still make little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Novo. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. Please calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up the shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay, so do I need... Do I not need the challenger ticket for this? Or can I skip this one? Alright, here they are. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Grizel. This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we've hoped to achieve. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flair. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. I probably will need a ticket, yeah. For the actual promotion match. Ooh, a Talon Flame. Cool. Ooh, it burned my scrap thief. Protected. I earthquake. I earthquake because on Scrafty the steel type move is on the bottom. Do you have a Mega? Pyro have a Mega? It does! Okay. Okay. Ah, you know, that's just the same Pokemon but bigger main. Not the biggest fan of that one. It's not terrible, but it's like, whatever. My Pokemon lost. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, 1 Ember Roast. Alright, healed up. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is that we hope to accomplish. Hold up. Yeah, was denn? All right, I'll give him some food real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, gamers. Learn about the history of Team Flare. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. Dude, it's awesome that I'm just staring at him and I have headphones on. So yeah, very nice. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your team. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invited you, Josh, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. Okay. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth. Okay. Okay, we got a Team Flare base situation going on. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Investigate. Door's locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. Tiny mushroom. Awesome. Ooh, a Houndoom. Nice. I must have missed something somewhere. Ah, this thing. Ah, that's the power switch for the teleporter things, probably. Yeah. This is the place from XY late game? I don't remember that properly. The lights are back on. Nearby warp panels should work now. Okay. Well, let's just try the first one. Ah, okay, we're back here. Lab key card A. Ooh, Manectric. And Dark Bolt. Oh, it ran. Okay, we got the key card. Just double checking I didn't miss anything. Okay, so we've taken this one. It leads back there. What is this one? On stone. Okay, not really anything going on here. Can't move out here. Is this a long stream? It depends. If the story is really a lot longer than... Oh, this one doesn't work yet. Oh, this is A. I have a Neumann already. Dazzling Gleam work from down here? Barely. Barely. Oh. Hound Hour. Down Doom. There's still research tasks, right? For catching like a bunch of Pokemon, so maybe I should just catch stuff that I defeat. Just for the sake of a research task. Holy smart. Found any natural shinies? Nope. Nothing yet. 50 of each type. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Letter B. And go through there. Oh, this is okay. This is here. You have to beat 1,000 trainers? Jesus Christ. I wonder how many I beat as part of the story. Maybe like 100? Not even close to 1,000. Guess I can check. Mabel's research. Request. Win Pokemon battles. 247, actually. That's more than I thought. Jeez, that does no damage. Arbok has high special defense? Yeah, I noticed. Lab card C. I came up with more research. Awesome. Okay, D. Ooh, Alpha Aegislash? Yeah. Looks like you'll have to defeat it. Yeah, no, I want it. Wait, I can't catch it? Oh, I can't. Path is now clear. Badge. Can't catch the Aegislash. Obtain the elevator key. I skipped Beldum? Wait, I did? Where? The tiny room? Okay, hold up. What does the tiny room mean? Here? Or earlier? West room of the map. The green one here? Or... purple? Okay. Then let me try, before I warp back, let me try and find it, because I'm missing Beldum. Okay, but I can't get there without warping. Correct? Oh no, I can. Hold up. Here. No, I have to warp. Beldum has one of the lowest catch rates. It's fine, I can just save in front of it. Okay, now is where it gets confusing, because I'm trying to find a way back. Easier to trace from the beginning? You might be right. You might be right on that. Okay, here. Oh no, not yet. Understone. Here? Here. Here? Here. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll just save after I defeat them. Oh, your progress cannot be saved. This could take a moment. Oh, why am I throwing a Pokeball? Yeah, their catch rate is pretty bad. Should be able to save if you get both with EQ. Okay. Oh, you can't save when you're in battle. Yeah. This, Try Dusk Balls. Ooh, they do have a second arrow. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough at finding it. The Metang was already dead. The catch rate is pretty rough. Okay, now I got the Metang, but I didn't get the Beldum, which is pretty bad for the Pokedex. I would rather it be the other way around. Because if I catch a Beldum, I can evolve it. No, I have... No. No. You can come back later. I mean, yeah, but I could also just reload. That's faster than coming back. It auto-saved? Oh. Okay, well, we have to come back later. At least we got the Metang. All right, elevator key. Shiny hunting Beldum sounds like hell. I mean, not really, right? Because once you found the shiny, you just save in front of it, and then you can basically not fail it. Even if you have just a singular Pokeball to your name, you cannot fail it. As long as you remember to save. Okay. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keys has been confirmed. System reboots. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. Ooh, I know someone who's that old. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Ooh, I wonder if they gave these Mega Evolutions. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world what would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it'll be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. That. Ooh, Zygarde, okay. Yeah, chill, Thanos. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. So are they implying that AZ is a bad guy or used to be a bad guy? Not sure. Did you see Lysander? Yup. How could he just forget? Okay. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. No Megalol. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage, if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make Kalos better. And as we've worked here, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Real. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with the Floette. Go talk to the rest of MZ and decide what it is you're really out to do. Okay. Okay. So this means we are gonna be battle zoning. The night is almost over, so let me just reset it. Okay. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Gosh, it's on me. Fuck. We need 45,000. The Delibird saw it coming. Right, where can I find some more of these cards? I need these bonus points. Sneak up and start battles without them spotting. Okay, can do that. Sneak up using fighting type moves. Okay. Fair. Smack that grandpa. Yeah, you gotta focus on doing the missions, then it becomes a lot easier. Get the points. Sneak up and use flying type. Okay, here a flying type move is more appropriate. Say goodbye to Heracross. I love Fly, man. I'm so over leveled, yeah. It's not even funny. Oh, no. Alright, I need to do more sneaking. Okay, I need more opponents. Where's the Avalug? Alright. Now I need to sneak up with fighting type moves. I should get more of those bonus cards. I love when the Pokemon just walks up there and the other Pokemon notices it, but the trainer just got no clue what's going on. Awesome. No way that works. Yeah. How can I sneak up to her? Very sneaky. Just T-Bolt? No, I had to do it with a fighting type move. Sneak up and start battles. Okay, there's more trainers over there. Use super effective. Oh my god, that was pathetic, Excadrill. Why would you teach Hydro Pump to a Gyarados? That kind of hurt. Where is her Pokemon? With Kangaskhan. Ooh. Okay. Land hits with water type. Immediately knock out opponents with the first blow. That's 4,000 points? That's not that hard. All I need for that is an opponent. Oh. Bring something out that's immune to water. Nice. So I can spam some water moves. Okay. Almost done. Unironically, the biggest problem sometimes is just finding the cards and the opponent, not actually the battle. Jesus Christ. Resisted liquidation. Ooh, Dragon Claw too quick. Okay. Tosco Losco, thank you for the first time sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate all the support that the Pokemon streams have been getting, even though it's not my usual, you know, stuff. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Okay, we did that quest, so we are 4,750 away. Poison opponent's Pokemon. I guess I can Sludge Bomb. Where do I find more? Oh, there. Can I poison someone if I one-shot it? I guess not. Gonna be a problem. Okay, Powdon lived, but didn't get poisoned. I mean, I don't really need to do another quest. I can just battle a couple of trainers. Nice, Venusaur. Ooh, this lives even another Sludge Bomb. Never lucky. Dragonair doesn't live a Sludge Bomb. And it's safeguarded, even worse. We're just 2 battles away anyway. Oh, I poisoned it. It lived with 1 HP and got poisoned. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, and with that, we have the ticket. Ah, you know what? Let's do this one too. Okay, does female Pyroar Mega look different? I thought they were gonna Mega it. They look the same. Okay. All right, tell me all about it, AZ. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Yes, where else would you speak? Okay, give me some lore. Josh, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Kind of. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had heard the Pokemon that I loved. Okay, we're getting actual story, finally. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ainge is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ainge to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ainge after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ainge, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ainge and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ainge. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Josh, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Okay. I knew we could count on you, Josh. We'll be the ones to step to the tower. Not Grisham and Team Flair Novo. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. But didn't, Dude, there's a lot of side quests again, man. No, I just want story now. I want story. I'm doing side quests later or off stream. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower flood of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Josh, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumio? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's flood to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flair and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. Okay, let's go. Charizard. Ooh, he's got a Charizard in battle. Nice. Is he going to do X or Y? Okay. Ooh, Salamence. Is Crafty almost down? I don't quite get the sleep in this game. It feels like it doesn't even bother me at all. Okay, Scrafty down. Alright, show me the Megazard. What is it? X or Y? X. But that's good. I couldn't really have heard Y, but I can heard X. Not if my thing is dead though. I think it died to its own Flare Blitz recoil. Alright, and with that, we have the final rank up. AUG Champion. Alright, you lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flair, leave behind Lumiose itself, we would free ourselves of such heavy burden. But Team Flair and the dreams of Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I would be. It seems you are now Lumios's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Okay. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh, Flare Blitz. Team Flare Blitz. Come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of the flamethrower roasts you like. Okay. Oh, Zygarde. Hold up. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Dude, Zygarde is zooming. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being. There. Okay. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, it's sad. Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower, is it Ange that's affecting you? Now it's happy again. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried. There's no telling if we're really able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands. Okay. That night. Boom! The headphones. Josh, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Yup. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Gnari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Getting all four of us in this poor elevator will be a squeeze. Alright, bro's locked in already. We're fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier. I wonder if she might be responding to Ainge in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Ooh. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ainge goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of, that which the tower has been emitting, it'll likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Okay. Alright. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ainge Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. You wish for me to cook? Okay. Good luck, I'm counting on you. Okay. Ooh, there's another cell. Alright. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun. We appreciate you joining us, Floyd. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Josh are both rank A now. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person. Sounds fair? If that's what you wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Okay. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I'm ready to battle. Okay. Ooh, Boudra. Toxic! Toxic's kind of powerful. Oh, I protected! Oh, my Scrafty died. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower. Ooh, can I see Mega Embor? No? Oh my god, it murdered my Excadrill, but it also died. So what are you gonna Mega Evolve? Oh, she's got Meganium and Embor. Okay. Right. Show me Mega Meganium. Show me Mega Meganium. I was so close to picking Chikorita as a starter. Ooh. You know what? I'll say it. It's nothing too crazy, but I think it is better than for Alligator. I think it is better than for Alligator. It's kind of cool. Ooh, Grass Fairy. Yeah, I like Meganium, the Mega. Cool. But dude, I just realized if it's Grass Fairy, that Sludge Bomb hurt. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Well, technically, I should be the leader now, because, you know. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... I believe matters have been settled. Josh will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. Okay, well, I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Josh has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Josh, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Josh down here as needed. I guess you are ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand, all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tony. Josh, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city, they are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Okay, so what is it? She's gonna go with Floette, and I'm gonna go with Zygarde? That's a Floette-type stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Okay, dude. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Bro, are you... Hey Josh, you better be watching. Streaming. Content brained. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floyd, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bro, has the tower just mega evolved? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe. Okay, well, I guess it's time we meet up with Zygarde. Should we get down to the streets? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh, look, it made a convenient path. So what's Team MZ's next move? Connie, Josh, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Connie, what's going on up there? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Okay. What for? We need Josh to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Okay, I see. Okay. Hold up. All right, sorry. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Strategy meeting. It's strategy meeting time. We've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floyd from the tower. Bro. Okay, and we needed a big stone for that. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Josh, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Josh. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. Good to see you are all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Crosardico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Josh's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Josh get over to it. Oh no, not her. The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season's strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Josh. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? No, that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Josh. Okay. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Josh will come link up with us so that we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5th district. Okay, if you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern. We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next super tournament. You can worry about that tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, them butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Josh, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Okay. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that. The crucial part is still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay. Kangaskhan, Garchomp. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He would crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Okay, let's go. So is this a rogue mega battle or just a regular battle? Regular. Okay. He takes so little damage, dude. Dude, my Ampharos got cooked. Hello. Okay, there's a lot going on. Dude, these are not that easy. Okay, there's more. Okay, 2 torpedoes and a scissor. Good luck. Okay. Oh, they're fighting them. Okay, I can move on. Okay. I hope you have enough fuel. I didn't go shopping, but I have a couple. Oh, they're healed now. Okay. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. could simply leap across the water, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. I have to mega evolve. Okay, there we go. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, so here I am. I see failing saved the day. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Okay. Hurry. Femur lady is just ahead. Okay. Ooh, I see a Steelix. Things ain't... Ooh, a Blastoise as well. That's gonna give my Excadrill some trouble. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we're doing something about it or what? Let's go. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. All right. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go. Is it just 2 this time? Want me to help? Ah, it's 2v2 now. That should be a little less chaotic than 3v3. How good are Mega Scrafty's stats? You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Okay. Not bad. 130 attack, 135 both defenses. Jesus Christ. Let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. I mean, even base form Scrafty was already pretty good, even though it was slow. So, like, Mega Scrafty is probably going to be pretty good. Dude, bro, is this Fortnite or what? How'd you build this fast? Okay, I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge. Okay. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Josh. All right, parkour. Parkour. Oh. Here? Huh? I am confused. Okay, got it. Goal! Nicely done, kid. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. For real, for real. All right, you got a job to do over there. Any percent speedrun. Alright, ooh, Salamence and Aggro. Okay. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Oh, of course the lady isn't doing her own battle. Hello there, my dear Josh. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Yeah. She's fine as a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she'll be of some assistance. And so, my dear Josh, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Okay. Okay. Aggron is Mono Steel, right? In the Mega form. If I remember correctly. It loses Rock typing? Don't die, Scrafty. Oh, God. That was awesome. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting with besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. I hate her. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth zone on. Okay. Five of them things? Five? Okay, then. Alright. My boy Corbeau. I like this ending part where like revisiting all the people that you've met along the way. Kind of cool. Okay, Gallade and Gardevoir. Alright, listen Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Okay. Alright, ready to Iron Head. Oh, I won't lift that close combat. Okay. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. There he comes. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, we even tried the elevators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. What? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the strength and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My Kruns are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry about me. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb up. That's so stupid. Go get him, Josh. Ah? What? Hello? Okay, he's fine. Why did I just watch him fall down and then just turned around as if everything was fine? Okay, dude. Okay, I believe Corbeau was the last one. Here. So we should be getting Zygarde now. Ooh. Dude, 1v3? We have some late customers. Ah, okay. Not 1v3. Those are some strong opponents. I can probably... down. Jesus Christ, my Talonflame is almost dead. My Talonflame is dead. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Oh! Okay. Killed. Okay, my Scrafty. Okay, only Alakazam left. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a coffee break. Jesus Christ. Okay. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. There's Zygarde. What the dog doing? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. Wait for me, I can't run faster because the game won't let me. Hey Josh, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Josh have to save Floette and all of Lumia. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. If only one cell remains. I have that one. I've got that one. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? Find out on the next episode. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose or choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. All right. Nice. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay. So how does this work? Does it have any sort of like piping or anything like that, or I assume not. Right, slap that one. It's building type. Yeah. They all seem to be neutral. So I'll just attack it. Hyper Rogue Ange Fluid. Or Ange Fluid. Okay, so Zygarde is doing his thing up there and I'm distracting down here or what? Land's Wrath. That looked cool. Uh-oh. Me. Don't smack my Scrappy like that. Mega Evolve. Why not? That's what the game's all about. Oh, this is... I'm protected here. Now I get it. Time for another Zygarde attack. We'll do 1,000 arrows. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Okay, that's way too much recoil. I can't use Talon Flame on these. Bro, don't walk into it. Awa. Jesus Christ. Dude, and I thought I was over leveled. It doesn't feel that over leveled, I'm not gonna lie. Walking into every attack doesn't help. I guess I should recall more often. Like, do I just recall them while they attack? Like, when this thing is going on, I guess I just don't attack. They keep doing it. I guess I can stay here, yeah. Or Enforcer. Jesus. Okay. You put an end to Angel Floette's rampage. Okay. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Don't forget about us. Ah, squad. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers join forces, we can accomplish anything. All thanks to the superstar of Lunios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Josh. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and we'll finally be done. And I trust Cosartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Oh, what was that sound? Good question. It can still move. What's Angie trying to do? Uh-oh. It can't be. No way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, the pebble? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. When did I get the pebble again? The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Ooh, Mega Zygard. Right, Zygard gave it to me, yeah. Ooh, we're gonna need Mega Zygard because it's not done yet. All right. This one better be hype. Jesus Christ. Dude. That's a big gun, dude. Nihil light. Aww. Wait, so is it done now? Nice. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Aww. Okay. Wait, so the company wasn't actually that bad? There's no real villain? Okay. I thought the company was going to be the bad guys for sure. Also, I'm aware that, as with probably any Pokemon game, there's probably a lot of things you can do post main story. But I just wanted to finish the story on stream. I might do a couple of these other things by myself, but I just wanted to do the story on stream. All right, we'll see if there's any other stuff after the credits. Yeah, I was wondering about that because like it was Tawny, like who's Tawny after? stuff like that. This is the true villain of the story, by the way. Don't at me. The real villain is whoever designed Mega Starmie. Ooh, look! Wild Zone 20 is where the tower is. I can see it there. Nice. I love Mega Stormy. I love Silly Goobers. I think there's just people that really like that sort of stuff, and then there's people who really hate that sort of stuff. It's very polarizing. But I personally think it's kind of funny. All right, are we done with the credits soon? Any post-credit stuff? I hate credits when you don't know if you can actually close the game or not. You can't skip them. You don't know if the game is saved or what. All right. Post-credit stuff. Aww. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio's AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Dang. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. What was that grass? Bean. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful day for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ's passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza is fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Josh? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. You'll need to figure out what to ask for first. You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit, it's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve ranked A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. All right. My dear, oh no, not her again. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, look at all these side quests. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies for Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc., yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents. We owe you all a great debt. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny... Yes, madam. As you know, reaching rank A earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. Combine your two wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. In that case, what do you say, Josh? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. In that case, what do you... I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon... I want us all to battle! And I had so many choices. I've thought about it long and hard, and I reached this conclusion that this is exactly what I want. AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment... Attention, ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a ticket, show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Okay. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battle. We'll find out what those things are throughout the Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. All right, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay. You want to check out Wild Zone 20? Charmander. Nice. You have Zygarde? I don't think I have Zygarde now. Judging your stats. Ooh, okay. No, I don't have Zygarde. So, Wild Zone 20 has a lot of Pokemon I don't have yet. It lived. Did not think it would live that. I should have a Skarmory. Garita! It's very nice. You have the opportunity to catch all of them. Even the ones you didn't pick in the beginning. It's always like, I know you can trade for it and find people online to do it and stuff, but it's just, oh, the Gardevoirs run away. Okay. All right, Roserade. You have the Galgay already, but oh, there's a TM I miss. Draco Meteor. Sweet. Got the Aggron. A couple Pokemon still missing. Maybe check it out at nighttime. Oh, there's a bench in zone 20. Okay. Wait, that's zone 2. Alright, anything cool here at nighttime? I guess I caught all the spawns already. But there's nothing here. There's another Aggron over there. Ah, Hippowdon. Squirtle! No! Why did the Squirtle run from me? It's disastrous. Ooh, Alpha Leafeon. Jeez, that did no damage. And a Jolteon? Okay. Ow! Nice. So, can like anything spawn here in the center in terms of like the alphas? Seemed like a lot of different stuff could spawn there. Okay. So zone 20 is the last wild zone, I assume. There's a pool of 70. By the way, don't defeat or catch Pokemon if you want to reroll the spawns. It puts the slot on a longer cooldown. Yeah, I've just been catching stuff because I want to do the research stuff. So, especially dual types, I've just been catching, you know, but yeah. Yeah, the respawn timer thingy is annoying. Tepig was attacking you during the alpha fight. Really? Oh, Tepig is the last Pokemon I'm missing. I need a Tepig and a Squirtle from here. But I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the respawn. Yeah, in the meantime, we can check for the Pumpkaboo and then go. I just wanna, I think I'm gonna call it a day for the Pokemon stream once we finish the Wild Zone. Like all the Pokemon from the Wild Zone is the thing I want to do right now. And then I'm happy for now. I'll go and check for a Pumpkaboo. Okay, so how do I tell the Pumpkaboo that I need? These all seem pretty small. Normal to me. Okay, that's alpha. That's not what I need. Very big. Okay, that's another alpha over there, which is not what I'm looking for. Very hard to tell from the outside. Okay, so how do I tell then? Oh, there's two alphas. I was like, okay, this one looks really big. Dude, there's 3 alpha Pumpkaboos. It has a lower pitch cry. This does not have a lower pitch cry. Dude, I don't care. I'm just gonna catch a bunch of pumpkaboos and then come back once they reset and catch a bunch again. Who cares? Okay, we got respawns. Bought another Totodile, because why not? Okay, the alphas in the middle have not respawned yet. That pig! Please stay in the ball. Nice. Where's Squirtle? Don't think there's a Squirtle. I think it was around here. Alpha failings? Already. Do I have failings? So can I just use the bench in the wild zone to respawn stuff? Looks like it. A big Scolipede. Charmander. What? Come on, Squirtle. Don't leave me hanging like that. Ariados, Agron. Mario. It makes no sense that you can just take a break at a bench when Pokemon are attacking you. Do I have a Starmie? Squirtle seems to be the rarest of the Kanto starters. Well, that's great news because I already saw one and I killed it, and then it didn't stay in my wall. There it is. Okay, I'll save. I cannot save. No. Oh man, that was too slow because I attacked it on accident. Come on. Nice. Okay, Wild Zone 20, all Pokemon caught. And with that, gamers, I'm very happy to call it a day here. I hope you all enjoyed the playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA. It's been a pleasure. I had a lot of fun streaming this. I'll keep playing the game a little bit off stream. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it a lot. But I've been live for 10 hours today. I'm a little tired. I appreciate you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all for watching the stream, all the support, all the follows, and all the good stuff. You know, I hope you had a good time. And I will see you back on the regular schedule next week. I don't know if we'll play Pokemon on stream again or something, but I'll do a little bit of the side questing and grinding and stuff. I'll just do it like off stream. And if I ever feel like streaming it again, then I might. But for now, I'm happy that I managed to basically stream all of the main story. Dude, 30 hours. I've streamed this game for 30 hours, pretty much. So I hope you enjoyed that. It was a little bit different than from what I usually do, but I still had a lot of fun. So, yeah. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you